Hello, this is London calling. Oh, whilst we're setting up still. Dash. There we go.
The stage is set, but will our hero deign to play their part? You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
Summer. So, Charlium would keep its counsel, what about but I trying words. Rem with me, Bilbo John. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
My phone loves to make this as hard as possible for me. Anyway. Boom, 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 boom. Down, down. Oh, I could probably... I might be able to get away with this, actually. Oh, that's neat. Whee! Hey, girl. Ah, the heat of the furnace has me sobered up. Let's make them special rocks then. Aye, that was fun. I've read one more thing. What's wrong with mayhem? I don't really remember. Bah, forget it. Let's get this lordship over here before I lose my world's forge. Bang, bong, bing. Now, for the finishing touch, the maximum amount of oil. Before we can finalize the mixture, however, you must tell us how you wish to have your weapon serve in battle. The ratio of the coatings and ingredients will greatly influence the amount. It's quite as close as you think for your answer. Which is our command? Ooh, fancy. And it is done. You're holding the result of undying devotion to crafting excellence. A majestic Manderville sword and a majestic Manderville shield. I've not said the investigation you consider that evening. I dare say this collaborative will remain untenable. I will memory tread my fuzzy on that score, but I'll take my victories where I can get them. As always, Lucas, should you wish to enhance other Manderville weapons in possession, you use any weapons retainers at your service. Lord Gobart, private pain shames me to admit that the expertise necessary to manufacture an alchemical is beyond my limited alchemical knowledge. Don't look at me. If I can make smashing potions, I'd be gone my hair back long ago. Oh, I'm aware. It would prove an insurmountable feat for you as well, which would employ a master alchemist. Oh. Huh. Bloody odd tasting clothes, but at least he's wearing some. I knew which had in addition to the House Manderville Reunion will assist with further argumentations, obviously the preparation of the oil. He will also be able to address your weapon property should you bring him the regard from the anchorite. You steadily enough. Let me guess. But seriously, embrace blood fish when you saw what comes next. Precisely. It's forever and process is like an. Just continue breathing. What's up, response, Luca? Pray and Dottie's ambition of mine the one last time. Oh. We just get this quest started. I hear Godbud's finally figured out how to fetch his alien weaponry. About time, eh? Shall from his lordship you are eager to begin. Boom. We shall form a starship you're eager to begin. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, boom. At long last, Luke, at the end to our arduous yet most rewarding weaponsmith journey's finally in sight. And bloody expensive journey it's been. That's why I'm not here as dutiful wife or doing mother, but as a concerned senior part of Mandeville. Our company foot the bill for all sorts of extravagant materials and expert expertise, not to mention the rent we're paying for these high crucible facilities. Our side business in the replica weapon business ain't blooming either, and I don't reckon I need to come up with if I continue to venture my own 2 eyes. So let's have a corporation of my business corporation and see overseas proceedings. Ha! Now there's a sight. Seems his lordship's lost his cocksure composure. What happened to you, Gobbo? When you telling me how you love your ridiculously made wealth made you free to craft wherever you please? Be on my best behaviour if I were you, Master Geralt. After all, your considerable remuneration is one of the many expenditures Lady Julian will be scrutinising. Let's move to the interpretation. I'm surprised that the key for perfect weapon relies on the application of perfect oil, a substance known as Ultramandeville. The superlative lubricant will serve to maximize ethereal conductivity. Again with the creepy oils. As one might yet predict, the Ultramandeville's main ingredient is derived from the incredibly other meteoritic material. Cosmic crystallite, it's called. When it came to the method for extracting said ingredient from the meteorite, however, my ancestor's relic was conspicuously devoid of instruction. Plus, I didn't install with Master Poo Poo. Thanks to his encyclopedic knowledge of alien civilization, he's able to furnish me with direction and technique. I must say, it's a rather unorthodox process and one I cannot complete alone. It shall necessitate the involvement of everyone present. I don't know how to turn of that. What foppish nonsense you meant to foist on me upon me this time? Oh. Wee bum bum bum. I'm too terribly taxing in court. I assure you, all shall be explained in due course. Oh, we can begin. We must tend to the tawdry chore of procuring crafting materials. Look, if you would, pray acquire the crystallite through a usual tombstone. Okay, so I can't really do shit. We shall require 3 godly chunks, 1 for the oil ingredient, and obviously recheck the weaponry itself. Yes, I should warn you that these advanced Mandeville technologies will not only enhance your armor property, but greatly alter its appearance and its. Oh. So I can't progress till... Okay. Luca, what brings you to the Ironworks? We have a commission for you and your president, actually, assuming he's available. Master Sid, certainly, I'll see you for your moment free. Oh, that's your voice, right? Your job for us? Heading into the void to find a lost dragon. That sounds almost like pedestrian compared to your last venture. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything other than surprise me other than the Teal and that bloody mess. Alright, let's take a look at the talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation? Weird. Seems a manner of conversion has set in scratch on its surface. Much of the voice corruption seeped into neuros for a wound. In which case, I bet may simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. And how might we achieve that? We have a coating agents from strangers and trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying any compounds which might upset the scale's delicate alchemy members. Far dresser to dress it in armor. We can start a precarification, one that uses metal alloys for higher and conductive, so not to be the talisman's primary function. It's good to armor, as you said. Nero has just compiled data on the 13th, so I haven't pitched in with the design just to be sure. If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols, I swear I've never had such an reckless employee. In any case, you may need some time to untangle the particulars. Understandable. We know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will doubtlessly be worth the wait. Ha! The hard part will be ducking Jesse and the constant barrage of demands while we sneak about doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. I think we're going to need the rest of the capable hands. There's a ton of great work. See, Anadana is getting on with the Mocha Tomos. Boom, 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 boom. There. Boom. Oh. Astidia was with them, right? Time to Astinian low. Low chance right now.
Ah, hey Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope.
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Al-Zadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components. And I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm.
Oh, I see.
It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together.
Aww.
But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Sir Estinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet,
Now you listen to me, Varshan. You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Dun, dun. Estinian refuses to let you be
I
sad.
wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
To protect them well, you must take heart.
take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you, and here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzadhan. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavnair for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care, and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
You surprised me, Estinian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Vitra reach this conclusion. 'Twas for the greater good. The worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night, and had the travelers believing the planet racked by some unnatural storm. What of your own answer then? You seemed disinclined to venture into the void. And I was one with Nidhogg. His vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage my rage, and the soul-chilling grief he nursed till Vatrosko's death. I would not wish such agony upon a foe, not a friend and ally. If there's a chance we can spare Vitra that pain, then I will follow you. An unusual crew we have here. Indeed, but perfect for our purpose, I should think. I'd rather not bother the Scions with aught less than a dire threat to the star. Now, onto the specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light was halted before its devastation was complete, the 13th was utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan, as such, is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. It would be more convenient that we had some manner of base camp nearer to the gate itself. Oh, one of the places I serve. Come, let's reconvene outside Megadura. Phew. and so we will require suitable accommodations. Might we make something available for all our guests? All the chambers are presently hosting great amounts of treasures to be carried out in the vault. Once the Foundation's activity has been earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make room for a room and teddy for a habitation. Good. Please inform me when you complete the arrangements. Boo, 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 boo. As you heard, we have you settled in Megaduta of Niltut in due time. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourselves and aid me in my search for Azdaja. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take, or what our chances of success might possibly be. Succeed or fail, I am grateful for you convincing me to make the attempt. On that note, I will return to the great work to see then what help I can in Dane. If you have preparations to make, we venture into the Griff 13th, that was the time. All I need is my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant Host to pass the time before we depart. You know, well, what this means to me, Luca, but my purpose need not consume you as well. We're gonna head to another world. Find what tour you can and experience, for you are a traveller, an adventurer at heart, this I know. Boom, boom. You are at the 13th. I really thought this was going to be more of a thing. Xenos? Thus,
to be swallowed, bereft of savours.
Reach up. Excellent timing, Luca. Just a moment I received word from the Works. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warning cells. Similarly, our alchemists have succeeded in creating an artificial Atomos. All is ready for their journey into the void. I've instructed our comrades to gather the great work. Let us head there at once. There you are, Luca. I present to you the fruits of your alchemist's labor, the artificial atomos. Oh. But we've yet to put it through the proof. The eighth error is practically identical to that of the original. A truly remarkable feat for so short a time. Aye. Our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. No wonder they are the pride of Ratadahan. At least that's my gratitude to Ndana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off to bring the Atomos to passing task, but she said she would return whenever we set forth. We should be shortly after our friends from the Ironwork arrive with the Warrior Scales. Did somebody say Warrior Scales? But it's just so happens we have them. Thank you. It's good to see you again. Well, with the president himself to attend. Keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope. This makes it easy for you. We can finish the work so quickly. Twas my most painstakingly collected data that made reinforcement possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void without nary a hint of degradation. As once we do the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They will keep you safe. But enough bragging, here are the scales. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention that Miguel Summer came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we could do to help his children. Thank you. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait! Nidana, is all the matter? We depart, Your Excellency. There is something we wish to present you. Will you please come with me? You will not delay us. Good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The kind of help with the voyage. In that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you of all people ought to know that, eh?
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Why would you question mark that?
Vritra, I presume.
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
Oh, he's got a new body.
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is not to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use. Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission, Varshan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Varshan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Varshan, and best of luck.
I have something for you as well.
Oh my god, it's just a day. Oh, for
While you
me?
were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadal's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger. Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon.
What?
The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void. And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
Boom, boom.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Boom, boom. Start up, new fellas. We've already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth?
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Al-Zadal III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Go. Absorb the Void Gate. It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
See.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
The fell call to Troira.
Together then.
Victory will be ours!
Right then.
Ooh. The fell court of Tyler. Quite literally a twisted place, might avoid. Stay focused, Void 10 could be anywhere. Wee.
Out of my way!
Forced my hand.
I will not hold back. I will end this farce.
You forced my hand.
Away with you!
Wait, come on. Ding, bam, 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 bam. Whee! It appears some rats have wandered into my castle. Tearing apart. A drifting April will survive.
Out of my way! Forced my hand. You forced my hand.
Whee! There is no escape. Very well then. You are finished.
I will end this farce.
Easy clap. Grand Castle Fukushi. Mistress is here, we must pay her eyelids.
This will hurt.
I will not hold back.
This will hurt. All or nothing!
How could this be? How could you resist my gaze? They're too strong. Someone else can devour them. She's quick on her feet, if nothing else. Whee! Do voids and appreciate flowers too, I wonder?
This will
I will end this farce.
This will hurt.
Whee!
This will hurt.
I will end this farce.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Went to bed. No, I don't want to be eaten.
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Oh, bye, Beatrice.
I am Scarmilione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Four. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your graves.
Dun 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 dun.
Breathe deep of your death.
You underestimate me!
You must die!
You
You're
forced
right.
my hand.
I will not hold back.
My blade thirsts for blood. Protect me, my minion!
I will end this farce. I will not hold back.
I give you a taste through this glare!
I cannot fall. Not here.
Stubborn mortal! Come, fill your lungs.
You forced my hand.
Mother. I'm angry at myself. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
My blade thirsts for blood.
I was out of that.
Protect me, my minion. Stubborn mortals. attack.
Still no luck.
I will end this farce.
You're mine!
I will not be defeated by you!
You forced my hand. My fans rend all.
Ta-da! Bam, 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 bam.
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
Even beasts ought to understand strength. That's true, bud.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us. I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
This castle, we should start with the later origins now. Oh, we set ourselves elsewhere. Let's see what's left to learn here. Whee! Bum, 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 bum. Shadowlands. The warding scale exhibits no change. Should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But why with her now? I sense Azadio where she remotely near. But there is nothing. Might you not call to her, let her know that you have come? Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that I require my true form, and even were it possible, a dragon's callers are born upon Aphid. It's liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we can file to this Eyesight Isle. I propose we begin by learning what we have of the castle occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Right, well, let's hope 3 of them are free. Let's remain vigilant while we go about inquiries. We can reconvene afterwards. It does not but stare. Good drag. conferred, but the ability to do so is another matter. What enticing aether you have? Give me some, give me some. Oh, if only I was stronger to be able to eat you. Fine, I'll eat someone, find someone else to grumble. There's a parading tongue in Norvant, the language of this world bears a resemblance to our own. Maybe should they share a common ancestor? Mistress' eyes are beauteous, sublime. To bask in her gaze is bliss, but now she's gone. Never again will I feel in her gaze. No mistress knows orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? Each one is suffering. That's bringing you so much advance. I serve, I obey. Please don't eat me. Ugh, a dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything. But we were caught recently. They seem to know lots. We threw them away in a dungeon, but the clever ones are tasty. Might have villaged in already. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lawyer wronged void tend to have lower intelligence, it would seem. A pretty scholar when she studies. He was talkative at least. What a view! Clever void sent in the dungeon. That be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take back there and find this void sent before his fellows make a meal of it. To the dungeon then. Yeah. Oh, Damn. Doorkeepers? Wait. Hmm. Hong Shmoo. It just looks like Xeno.
You are the friend.
Oh! You're the void sent bound to Xenos.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
The light. And
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the Void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the Void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature. So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question.
Yes, hi.
Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Strictly speaking, I'm Luca Marin.
So, you're not a friend. Then,
It's complicated.
what is it? What is a friend?
Oh, stinky. As much as what might be expected, I doubt anyone can submit you this turn of events. She seems different from the other Void Sent, at least Voids we've met, and the change we witnessed I suspect is due to your crystal purging the excess crystal. Even so, she harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell about us, about herself and about her world. So I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it you're after? We were looking for the Void Center of whom we could converse, and the cause of which we learned above you. We are visitors to this world, and we know little and less of its working in its ways. You'd be grateful if you could tell us about it. About yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon? Void Cent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the Void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our forgiven ignorance. But what would be acceptable here as payment? I suspect that such coins we carry and have no value here. Void Cent crave one thing alone, Aether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still need to have need of my life. Oh, tell you what, I'll tell you no more than what you can afford to pay. Can we have a bargain? If we had to talk about the void, let's just do it outside. Come with me. Oh, you about to make me...
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. The Contra Memoria.
Have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void-sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin-eaters, darkness begat void-sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void-sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void-sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me Voidsent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
How about 0?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
Boom, boom, boom.
As I said, I care not. 0 then.
Nice thing.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us. Did you say something?
No?
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Hmm. I must say, we're rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue with the conversation inside the cars. Let's head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You'll have it as soon as we arrive. This padding's not fun. Oh god. Until proceeded. What do you mean I'll be required to?
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
My mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down, watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must.
Oh, shut the frick up, Scalamon. Little white boy.
Drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
Bum bum.
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
Oh, Vestinian.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
domain serves you now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers your call. We do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
He hastens their regeneration.
We are deathless! You cannot defeat that which cannot die! Struggle and slaughter all!
This bodes ill.
For fuck's sake, just attack the guy resurrecting.
Our foe has too great an advantage.
We need to drag him out of this damnable feast. Quickly, stand together!
Oh, hey Casper Chew, thank you for the raid. As I get very angry at...
There's no end in sight.
What's there's no end in sight?
A retreat may be in order.
Yay! Hey, this is spoilers for Post-Endwalker.
No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
Final Fantasy XIV content.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Oh, yeah. Hey, guys, this is massive spoilers.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
But hey, welcome. If you wish to stick around and learn all you wish to know about Endwalker's post-patch content, sure.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing.
Ayo. Yeah, this is going to be the spoiler. This is going to be the spoiler. Everyone close your ears and eyes.
Your name.
No, never mind.
You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
Yay! She's our friend. Don't ask where she comes from.
been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Just look at the cool Reaper lady. I'm sure she's... I'm trying to think. I don't even think the thing that she's a spoiler for has happened for you yet. That's funny. There's also a second spoiler in the background, but don't worry about it.
Completely.
Come, my friends.
Oh, no longer in the background. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about this guy.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Am I about to play the Reaper Lady despite the fact I'm 2 feet to the left? No. Okay.
However, a debt is a debt.
I was really worried for a second there.
I will repay it here and now.
Whee.
She can turn Voidsent into crystal.
What is this power?
Let's get this going. Nice easy loop.
You tremble before my true strength.
That feels like a raid wide or a wide.
Attend to the minions first. Be gone.
Oh. I thought I would have to do more there.
That's far enough.
Oh my god, you could have cleaned out the area behind me too.
Trickery will not.
Don't punish me for my tankiness.
Reinforcements!
This will hurt.
Come on. For a lot of cutscenes in order.
We cannot win without Zero. He must help us.
Stab, 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 stab.
Another debt to his head.
These voids aren't needing debts and balances. They need a book. Keep it simple.
I'll kill you all myself.
Or a good accountant. Bow, bow.
Finally getting serious,
Oh, Astinian, I love you. My sweet, handsome knight.
This place will be your grave!
It's magic! We must stop him now!
I'm a huge fan of how much the bots just charge at you for some reason to get out of like AoEs and stuff. No reason for it, of course. There we go. Oh.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again. What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this?
Well, you know, you got reaped.
To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power?
Oh god, wait, hang on. This is me realizing I know more about this than I do.
World. We are beyond it. And yet, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Woo. Boom, boom. Do 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 do. This isn't really spoilers, actually, now I think about it. There's no context for this. I'm learning the context as we go along here. Other than, hi, Final Fantasy IV villain Golbez.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you for hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
So I'm gonna guess the 4 elements: earth, air, wind, earth, air, water, fire.
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the
Or is it just fire, earth, lightning?
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me,
Wasn't it in Final Fantasy
you
IV
must
4?
be strong.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
fiery wings.
The savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast, and arise as my 4 arch-fiends.
Ah, I see now.
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Yeah, the Amano design armor is chef
Are you
kiss.
all right?
The Void Sense essence remains. But it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them.
Crystals contain
I
memories.
take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Could we not just give up some of my Aether? I have so much of it, apparently.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
Well, this is my crystal now. I guess I'll start collecting them. In light of our recent experiences, I have expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Oh boy. Luca, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought at Voidsent here. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. They seem to stay dead at the time, yes? I doubt not that they did. There must be some reason why the ones you defeated did not return in conservation of the natural order. Do you remember aught out of the ordinary? A sealing magic like Zero's, perhaps? There are circumstances which we are unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbour may break free and coalesce into distinct void scent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or erstwhile prey, a fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survived the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet, despite its greater strength, Scalia managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I combined the aether of a soul and a crystal. Many wielded its power during the Contamanior, but I'm the only one left. I am told the heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in the stones called Aurosite. Are they and Memoria one and the same? Aurosite. I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria has different names elsewhere. But it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I never thought about that. I do know, though, the Void Scent can't use the power. I assume I can, because I'm mortal in part. I see. Zero. I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? How would you haggle? How would you haggle Aether? Well, I can only give you 2 seconds worth of Aether. Do you haggle time? Do you haggle millimeters? Or do you haggle quality? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I cannot say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, some in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other Voidsens again. Let us entrust the task to Luca. Her echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, she should be able to maintain a composure better than a concerned sibling. That I cannot deny. Wait, are you also wearing lifts? Vacheron? Forgive me, but you will not ask will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin, perhaps? God bless Tadaru's insane capability to get a bargain. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. I need feet. Are they bigger than mine? Yes, much. Okay, cool. Explanation. I'm very proud about how tall I made Luca. And so anyone who isn't of the obvious examples that's bigger than her, I try to find a way to prove that I'm still taller. Do. Wait, I can bird out here. Oh, it is Chocobo. So, the clever one hasn't been eaten! If no one wanted it, then perhaps... Yes. Either on purpose or pure accident. Golbez? Of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who cannot fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee, for soon there'll be nowhere to run. Seems the archfiends that keep only those who are fit for battle. Others must be escaped or consumed. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps Mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. Seems the archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. The tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Listen. There's too much power there of becoming extremely tall. Ding ding. Golbez. I know of him of those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. With his army of minions, Golbez would seldom have need to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him. Zebra. Ding, 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 ding. Bam, 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 bam. Please be voiced. Damn it. Welcome back, Luca. Were you able to learn aught of value? Hey, Press a Sponge, thank you for the follow. So, countless void sent answer to the Archfiends, who in turn answer to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scarlet Marlin's aggression is also consistent with the claims that Archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with the armies of minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Azdaja. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of my world already? If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? If you accompany us, we can offer you protection. Protection? I have no need of such. I was a prisoner, yes, but I only because I couldn't be bothered to resist. I could have easily broken free had I decided to do so. If you're truly such an aimless creature, then you could do worse than join us. You needn't expend as much energy to defend yourself as you would alone. Trying to be clever, are you? But even if you had a point, your protection isn't enough to persuade me. Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whatever you perform that requires payment, we'll provide it in Aether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superflate. Oh my god, this is one of the words I can't pronounce. Superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place where the archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you know how we can get off this isle? I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with Aether. Excellent. Let us go find our mounted ones. I wonder, can you regenerate Aether here?
Not good, Lord Cobas Materialfish.
Are we going forwards? Okay. Come on, good mount, good mount. It's a mount. Boom, 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 boom. Just take me up there. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. We should be able to find a mount here with a castle in disarray. The creatures will be hungry. Just a little Aether should suffice. Are you ready?
There it is.
Yay, voice cutscene. Wait.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Oh, excellent. That seemed cheap. Oh, that sounds like... Bam, bam, bam. Wait, that's a little guy. Wait, that's a little guy who insults you in the Shadowbringers trailer. Get out of here, you little scamp.
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs?
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What's enticing you here? Let me have some, let me have some! Not fair.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Zero. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know that place, if tantalizing Aether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. So I know I have to quickly... I know I'm going to have to BRB upcoming, and I don't know how long it might be for. Which is a what-oh. There's a void since nature consumed, their sole purpose. Even if their pursuit of Aether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to the instinct. But to any who succumb will have to answer to me. This is to my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the void sent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn have served Gobez, I do not know. Zero's Critters Menagerie is entirely correct. Most have travelled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we have learned what we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. You're going too, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to do a serve. Do not expect me to help. Then it is settled. I'm ready when you are. Ready? Then lead the way. I shall leave you to decide with whom you speak. God. Not excited about this. They added like these escort stuff in Endwalker. I call this my abode, but I hardly spend any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's Aether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent to consuming in one another's soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am, in a place in all my own. It's the little guy. Whose likeness is this, you ask? The hero who saved the world. I'm waiting for the day he comes, or is it she? I can't remember the details. I don't know how long I've been waiting. Or why I even wait. Could you be the hero, perhaps? No, I don't think so. Something tells me I'll know when I meet him or her. I just have to keep waiting. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's asserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall the statue, though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. Okay, yeah, like I said, I knew I was going to have to BRB at some point. So unfortunately, this is a BRB. I will be back as quickly as possible. Meh. Oh. Hi, I'm back. Sorry, just a brief bit of beef fajitas for dinner. Which meant expert dog pictures. Oh. Okay, I'm about to save a big spoiler of the behind this character for Gulo. Gulo. This is the creepy thing that was behind Xenos the entire time. Hi, Caleb. To walk around with her like that. You're her minion, then. You know I don't take minions. She has some questions. I want you to answer them. Golbez? I don't know that one. Her name's Skavak. When she led us beyond the Ilayo, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Skavach was a powerful void sent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though I tried actually had some connection to Golbez. It's crazy, but I'm just doing Final Fantasy IV without the moon trip. Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Golbez. Golbez! I've heard the name before. I remember always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. I'm following the stage directions. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfarello. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more. Oh, but most importantly, it's the little guy! Quick DPS the little guy. You're one of the mortals. Is it true? When you die over here, you really die? Hey! So it is. What brings you here then? Ah yes, Golbez! He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that instead. He devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he's about to make a move. Satisfied with what you've learned? But let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. Hey Zero. It seems the rumor of Golbez reached even my remote domain. Fair to assume that he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived seeing serving an archfiend. I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us. Constantly in fear of being devoured, he seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Siriato. He's a fellow coward who runs the instantly sensitive friend and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's aethers. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume? and I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Boom. So yes, the other thing, I got raided earlier. 57 minutes ago, basically.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione.
And the first thing I realized was, wait, where were you in the quest line? Because they then said Shadowbringers. I looked at the tweet and it said Shadowbringers. Went, oh no, you can't look. Don't look at this.
You transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal. This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. Yet the very notion wasn't absurd. We are gone, drowned in darkness. As were we all.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer.
Right? And a decent
Were he
voice.
alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived,
I'm so used to, like,
suffered to live.
Golbez being fucked up somehow.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The Answers. No more place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway me. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Oh. Farfarello keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. The Voids End here don't answer to our master. They can do as they please, but almost answer to hunger and seek out prey when they need aid. Except Farfarello and Cinerato, they are content to take from one another. Barring an instant, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Cinerato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. It was in order to strike down the cloud of darkness that my sister crossed over in the void. What befell her after she vanished in the gate? How did she become Golbez's captive? These things and more I hope to learn. Oh, the cloud. Hang on. Where's Andy? I know he's just raised a shit ton of money for charity, but I gotta get him. I gotta get him. Oh, whatever will I do now? Siriato, this is Father Inspector. Where is Farfarello? Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left. That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, right? Well, what more do you want me to say? And off he flees as he wants to do, but something about this doesn't sit well with me. Makes Sirato's behaviour. Seems frightened. Perhaps someone has threatened him? I doubt it. Had he been threatened, we'd not found him in one piece. Though we'd have run in circles, we'd have run more at this age here. As she says, Farfarello is gone, but that's quite unusual. As is the fact that Siriato, who is clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee but instead hide here, where Farfarello usually... No. We must go with Sirato. Now. Siriato, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. The wind rises? What is he talking about? After him. Oh my god, a little guy! Hills. If a void send is too weak to create its own domain, it must join with ours for protection. Alternatively, it might devour them in a bid to confirm struggling, but in doing so, risk losing self. It is an unenviable struggle. What's gotten into you? What do you mean your wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbaricia! Barbaricia? Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us. There's no time! I don't sense anything, but seems convinced. There's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. Bing, 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 bing. Can you imagine if Final Fantasy XIV had a stamina meter? We're doomed! Nowhere to run! What are you running from? I already told you! Barbarisia, the Archfiend of the Wind. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in a crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see, that explains everything, almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an Archfiend. Not you. Not you who always ran the first sign of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Barbarissa's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfarello, didn't he? Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behaviour. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his aether, but his entire being? How did you know? How did you know? It wasn't only your behaviour that felt strange. You felt strange. There was more than you present. Now, I don't believe that you were lost control. Most likely it was at Farfarello's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbarisia more than anything. Hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, but he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice inside my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of you devour. And though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it will return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Ciatro's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We do not want to be eaten, neither me nor Farfarello, but there's nowhere to go. Nowhere. Then tell me about Barbarisia. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here and no one can escape her winds. No one. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I got that voice horribly wrong. Horribly, horribly wrong.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt.
Oh my god, this is
Perhaps
Spelljammer.
But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Estinian needs like 2 seconds to go. Oh, winter off.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken save in reverence and fear. What is
I just realized let's ignore Dragon Man and Zero. The crew of your shuttle, me and Estinian,
will put you out of your misery.
is such a it's such a no respect for you, you piece of shit. Gloves off. We're gonna punch you in the face. It would only be better if Alice was here.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
You shut up. I took a level in cleric,
Scarmiglione,
bitch.
I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
What's the plan then?
Go after Barbaricia. What else?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment.
Oh,
Nevertheless,
little baby cow.
if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Oh. It's... Look, if it works, it works. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone's ready, then let's push forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbariccia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbariccia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as would we. Indeed, this is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. A word of warning. Barbariccia spoke as she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give Nazarene a second chance. Best to steal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to appear in her path, the memorial will suffice. I will try, but I make no guarantees. You do that, and if you fail, well, you'll just have to search elsewhere for answers. Rest assured, it won't be our last chance to learn about his danger. If another Archfiend were to fall, Gorbets would surely be compelled to respond. We only need to wait for our Corey to come to us. Indeed. If our struggles with Scarleman have taught us aught, it's that we must hold nothing back when facing an Archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and still await the earliest opportunity. If we are in agreement, let's be off. We travel by this rock.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbariccia.
Ladies and gentlemen, we dropped the tactical nuke. Oh god, that would be pain. Okay, I appreciate it's a mechanic in the well, but they don't need to do it every time. Huh, that's crazy.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Hi, Caleb, I'm crazy. Oh, you logged in. Hey, bud, how's it going?
I feel
like that.
Awake.
Because I'll be honest, I know that
my tummy
feeling.
hurts, my throat hurts.
Oh, did you
I'm
see?
here, baby.
Did you see the clip from Mystic Stream that I asked you about?
I did.
I thought that was very funny, considering the events after it.
Yep. All right, you ready to do this?
Of course. I'm the tankiest tank to ever live.
Yeah, you are. I don't know if it still is, but I do know this was Bryant's favorite normal trial. This is a very fun one, Jin.
Oh, he has work, doesn't he?
Yeah.
And he also might be dead because Clev time.
Lab time.
Clev time. I was so like just dead to the world this morning when I woke up, but between you running goblins with fat asses and Psycho's extremely chill Twilight Princess randomizer, I was like, what's happening right now?
Two completely different energies, huh?
Yep.
That was fun.
Oh.
So, how's the patch content been so far?
Okay.
How's Final Fantasy IV?
Okay. I can see why people might not like this patch content.
Yep.
However, it's Final Fantasy IV and it fucking rules.
Hell yeah.
I kind of wish actually this was an expansion content sort of thing. Just because, like, again, the Void's something that we kind of never really delved into, but it's been built up for so long, and now we're just running around in here.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about Dawn Trail, is the big thing, other than vacation. Big summer vacation.
Yo, and that's all Dawn Trail is it's just a summer vacation.
Oh, and it's Final Fantasy IX.
Yeah.
Which means I know if it's gonna be someone's gonna be a clone of someone at some point.
It's a good song.
It is. Oh, talking of patch content for Final Fantasy XIV MMO.
Yeah. I
think that Alliance raid is probably my favorite raid content in the game.
Yeah, I'm sad that you did it without me. Honestly.
Sorry, it was just a weird case of like I can't wait.
I know. It's so good though, isn't it? The fights are all so thematic with their gods.
I enjoyed every fight. I enjoyed the environment layout. I enjoyed like the story twists.
Yep.
I enjoyed that they didn't do a stupid story creep beat where they were gonna and just had like they're just concepts manifested into people basically. Rather than what I was really worried it's gonna be like, oh, they're also primals, and it's like sure.
Nope. There it is, baby. Alright, Jen. You ready for Barbie's hair salon?
I can't say that's foreshadowing, but
no, that's just shadowing.
That's just shadowing. Thanks for the cutscene trap. I get to watch Maria die. Oh, this is like just a mostly normal looking team.
What? We don't have any mates? Oh, we have one shirtless cowboy. Catboy.
Yeah, but he's a catboy. That's why I said mostly normal.
Come. Give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Hey, Jen.
Hi.
Would, like, So
Yeah,
like
yeah,
so
yeah.
wood.
I
Like
mean,
Jin?
yeah, yeah.
Like Jin.
But this will do.
Like probably the most of anything in this game would. All right, I'm gonna give a countdown timer. We have no scholar or whatever.
Such rich, exquisite.
For fuck's sakes.
My hair shimmers with anticipation.
That's the right one.
I had already put reprisal up because I had guessed.
Hell yeah.
Because it had the number 4 in it, and I was like, that's usually wide.
Try this.
I was.
Ah, shit!
Oh, well, that's not even sack on me. I'm gonna.
Oh, you hollow ground, right?
Yeah, because it's a tank buster. No matter what, I always do it on a tank buster. Oh!
Got that one.
My lips are as the wind.
Alright, good luck.
Strong and free.
Mostly fine. I've got hit by 1.
Try this. You've done well to last this
Alright. Hey, Jin, you like Dragon Ball?
I'm a big fan. I grew up as a kid in the time Dragon Ball existed.
You like thick thighs?
They do save lives.
Alright. We're gonna get to the middle.
This is the most Luffy looking trans.
I'll slaughter you all.
Get ready.
Dodge this
Oh, yeah.
if you can.
This is basically spreads. So now's when the real fight actually starts.
Yeah.
Player.
I did the correct thing there, right? By staying by myself.
Yeah, so that is basically the opposite of a stack marker. You have to get away from everyone.
Okay.
So yeah, you did great.
Don't underestimate.
Stop trying to get me in that.
Feel my fury.
Everyone's learning how angry a tank I can be. I'm an okay tank, but I don't need the extra challenge as someone else. You know?
Alright, get ready for this part.
Okay.
Be very careful, Jin. Knockback. Remember, don't get hit outside your circle, so get knocked back to where you're still in the circle. Oh, that wasn't even the one I was thinking of. Never mind. That was easy.
Oh, that my cooldown didn't happen fast enough.
You can't escape. I'll break your every bone.
And done.
One of the DPSs could have limit breaks.
We killed it super quick. We didn't even get to the hard hair scene.
Oh.
So you know, whenever we got tangled into the hair and we were moving slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does that and tornadoes.
Oh. Oh, hey, I got her card.
Yeah. Hell yeah! Congrats on being Barbie, Jen.
Yay! I'm a Barbie girl. I got 2 comms.
Hell yeah!
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet. You're finished.
Dun dun. Dun dun. Bow, 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 bow.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Of course I bested Barbaricia.
Our minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ajdaya. So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and
But haste is a really good D&D spell. Oh my god, talking of D&D moment, I'm so glad I got your fucking intro clipped. Whoa, whoa! Though Zero remains unconscious, she otherwise appears fine. Insofar I can discern, at any rate, being past voids and her physiology may be rather different than ours, and observe her for a while as we discover our next move. Woo! The sun is rich plain upon Varashin's face. How long do you suppose he will remain this way? I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the April we can afford her or share will be when after waking her. 'Twould be best to take us back with us to the source. There, she would be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here, defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Luca, might I ask you hold on to Babrika's memory oil? It may yet serve a purpose. What happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, former minion of Babasia. Let her know when she wakes, will you?
Alright, I'm gonna hop out, Jen. Love you.
Bye forever.
Bye.
Bye. I'll never see him again, and I long will to hear his voice in the cold winter night. But he should know. Papa Vicious minion. Why not go find this newcomers? We have something to tell Zero, if nothing else. Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Luca? With luck, we might learn a sign Kagobas. You're the one to help Patricia. Make trouble. Stop by. If you let me say. If you would obey, oh damn me what you know of Gobez. There's much I can tell. Only I think to Aladdin's domain, wherever that is, but none that they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself than keep one's location secret. How's Gomez coming with his meals finishing? He has these scepters, stays, whatever they are. He's using them to talk to those far away. Not unlike the link piles in function. That'll be all. That'll be all. My thanks to your cooperation. My thanks to you is for affording me the time. I'm satisfied, so let's rejoin the others and head home. Is he ready to depart? Oh. Back to Rhosia, then, and then home.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate. There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Mrs. Marilev, we have been inspecting you. If you will follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn.
Oh.
I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others. be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait.
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnished cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void-sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel. Were Zero wholly void-sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
It is no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Oh, okay. Sure, that was quick and easy. Excuse me. I wish we should visit the High Crucible. While the scales function in memory, it'd be prudent to have them expected for the science of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Now go and meet with the soldiers. Share with them what I learned from fighting the void sent from the third team. Lee, my friend, have you any immediate plans? Just worried about Zero. In that case, may I trouble you with a small task? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Melrose Marine and ask for suitable refreshments? Excellent. In the meantime, now hand that I shall watch over Zero. She's already en route. Let us each then attend to our respective business and reconvene anon. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's just keep moving forward. Nice and easy. Please make yourself come. What? I guess the satellite's got out of hunger? Of course we'll be happy to help you. Only you tell me what you desire. Just coming down to you. Come back now? Yes. Oh.
Light. Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door. So to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. But I suppose ether is ether.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time, but don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions.
That's
spare
an
no preparation.
they recorded someone actually biting into an apple.
Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
Oh God, no! I want to live my life.
You have my thanks.
What is brimming with Aphai? So nigga, just standing here in the breeze. Glad I'm to hear that. So I don't know if you see. That's where the food came from. Apples. Well, I don't think Sky's gun. That's his meal. Can I just teleport to there? Otherwise, that's such a long, unnecessary walk. Good. Excellent. We're learning things. This is a place. The air is different here. I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it. I feel this. I like going elsewhere. This is one of the cooking, I believe. Panish cooking is quite fun. Where he is. Welcome to Mahane. Greetings, Mihal. May I introduce you to Zero? She was the sneak guest and I asked her to see to her meals during the stay. Ah, yes, my head told me all about all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. Was here with a dainty apple. While the place cooks and prepares whatever you desire, it is certainly a quick and convenient food. I remember it. Who are the ones there moving their body parts? Is it some ritual related to eating? Dancers, they move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It is a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How nice to come here. We avoid some simpler press. That may be way over now, but you're well too. Must have such complicated versions once. I don't remember. Well, let's move on. I propose we visit Barson Bazaar, where the goods of my world may be found. Why am I doing a tour? What are we speaking of? What do you hear? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Oh, gosh. Boom, 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 boom. This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. This is the earliest days Ratatan has served as a trading hub, and here you'll not find only local products but wares from distant lands. I should mention that vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tombstones. If there's aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tombstones are for. Void sent returned from an occasion, but never noted the purpose. They stuck with me using trinkets. I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appear to be no jobs in the third team. Do you make no bargains with possessions to exchange? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see. You bargains like maybe looking to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. But let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible Alchemia. First, however, because I see it, ding, ding, ding. My Master Ritual, how are you something? Would you here for your first one afraid of until testing? Please, no, there's no rush. Please take as much time you require. Know that I have complete faith in your work. Bam, 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 bam. If it was fun to talk, they wanted to credit my body and like proud of you with healing as well. Now that I think of it, you want to also have surprise when I change forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start as a soul occupying vessel, not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, men shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the room guest. We have been most eager to meet you. If you had a moment, would you care for some tea? The sisters would love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now, and I can always tell you more about the name for a name chatter. No, there's no need to decline outright. I dare say you're tired, so let's save it for another time and return to Maguta. If all catches your eye and Ryan, please not hesitate to say so. Boom, 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 boom. Some sort of fruit? Pitiful things. But I imagine you need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, most important are the leaves, which you feed the silkworms out. The creatures we have in this silk to make our famous Runarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. It would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Fitra, and Luca too. If it isn't young my heritage, then that must be young sister Aisha. It's all well at the orphanage. Yeah, sure. I said your other children are very nice. We all look at one another. Oh. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone's really excited. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit. That is well. Is she a new friend? Friend? You know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She's a visitor from faraway land, you see, and she's still familiar with our language. And we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with. Gino seemed to enjoy himself when he forced you. Is that the same thing? More or less. I see. But is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still don't understand why. Why transfer to great expanse? Why risk life and limb for you? But I waste energy dwelling in such thing. I'm not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing what his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Ugh. Oh, we had better get back to our end. my god, the fucking laptop calendar sucks. So you've seen us, I thought instead of way. My laptop Windows, I can't the canon. When I go to click the clock bottom right on my laptop, it just brings up the entire side menu and not. Because I was trying to figure out when the fuck November 19th was. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. But the more I've learned of it, the more I realize how little I know. It's also strange, your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling's not unwelcome. I'm learning bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. Oh. Let's focus up. I believe Xenos' time here has been rewarding of. I believe Xenos' time here has been rewarding in a small part to your company. Many thanks for agreeing to you. Come on, let's return to Megaduda. That was such like an inane quest, to be honest. Alright. Welcome back, Mr. Smartliff. Will you be heading to the guest chambers?
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Yay, Eidolons.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
What are they called?
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer.
Yes, they were, weren't they?
When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Void Sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void scent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say?
Smiles.
I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
Smiles.
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Boom, 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 boom.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Scent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
Though our time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain my sister yet lives, and it can't be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But a greater blessing is no less you, my friend. For your encouragement to embark on the search anew, and you help overcome challenges thus far. Goldbust and his minions will seek to stimulate our efforts, of this we can be sure. But with you of my side, we shall have confidence to succeed. That we will find and liberate my sister, and we shall return home together. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Get that bass going. Dun, dun, dun.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
It was no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee success, however, I will require Cagnezzo's cooperation. Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Aha! Some excitement for a change.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps.
God, what an intimidating man.
The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall.
Was he?
What irony that the blessed damned should set us free.
Was he killing Asians?
As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
Ah, look at us. It was nice for you require change from the initial further secret down for the service. At your shortest suggestion, I've been providing sent over in the form of food. Shiro has found the food agreement to be agreed upon has been eating steadily, in large part due to the fact that she claims already to have made a full recovery. If you and the others are already as well ready as well, I would set forth with the void once more. Excellent. I shall inform you, Sholo and Estinian, and then go collect my vast vessel from the kingdom. In the meantime, I'd ask you to fetch Zero. He was absent when I visited the chambers earlier, but I suspect you'll find her in a corridor connecting Eugene Jim Kama. She's going past her to view the city of Ford. Once we've attended to our prospective stars, let's gather here. Oh. Hey, Zero.
Everyone is so carefree. Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant. Such luxuries are lost to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. others are a means to an end. At times, a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed. Or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why. What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end? But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it. Why are you here? Was there something you needed? So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
Do you want to go? Oh. So we're started. Hang on. Okay, we're on to 6.3. 5-hour stream. 6.3. Oh, because I don't know if you can tell, I'm kind of tired. Oh, right. When's the next? Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, come on.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
What is it? He's calling.
What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdair.
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the Void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return?
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald. It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium. We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
Gods revel, land tremble. What a weird name for a title. Or a patch name. Why are you telling me? By all accounts, as Jar Jar is Golbez's prisoner, yet if he was in force, we just managed to escape from the void or falling for a fleeting moment. Let us make a conjecture. If we want the truth, we must go and find it. Come, let us make a treasure room. Our friends are waiting.
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
Here comes the nerd. Hey, and Alice! Yay! Alice! Yay! You're matching!
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead.
They've taken steps towards forming an interim government, but it will be some time before any large-scale reconstruction effort can be carried out in earnest.
So we'll keep doing what we can until they can finally stand on their own. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
You're doing a fine job.
You're too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress. The Allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time.
Though you yourself helped them take one especially big step, didn't you? In vanquishing that blasphemy in the Tower of Babel? Thank you. I can only hope that your deed will help the people to find peace and closure.
But enough about events here. What brings you to us?
Oh.
And with new company, besides.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
The 13th? After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while. But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me, too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault.
Sorry. Don't punish me.
Oh, it's fine.
You wanna go to
You can make it up
McDonald's?
to me on the next one.
Yay! Smile, she's no longer mad at me. Yay!
But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around? I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Galdemald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants, While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful Voidsent is no small feat. But if Ashdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
Then we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Ooh.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
That would indeed make an excellent start, though the question of how to get there remains.
Eulus may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Oh my god, okay, to Julius, and I guess I'm gonna guess there's gonna be a lot of running around. Oh. Okay. Oh, Luca, what a welcome surprise. I see you traveling with a large crew as usual. Notice just as an inconvenience for us, we're happy to share our supplies with your allies if you require any. Apologies if we interrupt, Julius, but there's a matter we wish to discuss. We just finished our routine briefing, so you come at a good time. Is this about the void vent? It is. From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not? Yes, he had a village there in the Lapis Manialis caverns. The Scythe wielders forced pacts with the Void Center and took to battle with the beings at their side. For a time, they played an invaluable role in our military, but the advent of magic takes them full out of favor. And when some were our masters insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. The village is believed to be long abandoned. My sister has been taken captive by Void Center. I sense their presence in this land. I will come in search. If Void Center have liked to be sighted in here, but I believe there is a connection. We should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned, but Valfournoid told us they are not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds, all out walking and flying. We're going to get away, going to find a Magic snowcraft. Alas, the last remaining functional one we had was broken down. Chipping over in the Cruise Igneous where it was abandoned. Is there anyone who can fix it? Perhaps the former engineers at Trappist Den? A duty including transport and civilian tanks, security platform G uses snowcrafts. I suspect they had to maintain a few over the years. Whoa. That's what we're looking to, I say. In the course of delivering provisions, they've come to know these people quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will. May I ask you to accompany her? Given the presence of the Void Center, it's best that we avoid traveling alone. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountain? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing a search in earnest. Come with me, I'll introduce you to someone who's well versed in local geography. Alice, was it? I wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come with us to our first den? We can chat on the way. I'm going to make my executive gents too tired to continue condition. I can't. I have to lie down. I'm too tired. I am EP. I am sleepy. I'm gonna at least lie down. But I'm probably not gonna restream tonight. Oh, have a good night, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Hey, look, I'll put it this way, right? We're now... Yeah, weekend's been rough, basically. We're now on to 6.3 content, at least. So we're definitely going to start Endwalker this week, which is nice. Woo. It's been a long road. We're nearly caught up, and then I'll stop playing Final Fantasy every day. I'm kind of lucky for the way this has all worked out. Is that there's been nothing now in the back end of the year. I think like the next game that I'm definitely going to be playing is Indiana Jones. And that's December. Yeah. Oh, Stardew came out today. The update came out today, but I'm not. My hype levels has gone slightly down. Just because that's taken so long. But I will end up playing it. Just maybe not immediately after we finish the Final Fantasy XIV content. A reminder that the update actually came out in March for PC. Oh. So yeah, I'm like, it'll be catch up on Final Fantasy content. A game, I might. I don't know what game it'll be. It might be a Nintendo game, actually. Then Stardew, for as long as I want to Stardew. Like, it'll probably be a very old Nintendo game, because I kind of want to. But yes, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Because, hey, I'm still on holiday. I'm going to be streaming until I do my Destiny junk in the evening. And it's going to be late evening. So we're going to have a lot of time. So we might even... We won't... It'll probably be Wednesday. I think we'll start Endwalker. Sweet. So yeah, take care. Have a good night. And sleep tight.